I was muted. Hi Jazz, hi Tsuki. Welcome in. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. We have a few more poses to finish today, and then some animals. Hello dear. Welcome in. Is suckler part of your autocomplete? Isn't that an actual word? If it's not a real word, then why have you been typing it so much that it's in your autocomplete? I forgot how to talk. Welcome in. I've not streamed yesterday because I had work. And I won't be able to stream this weekend either because I won't be home, which sucks. But it is what it is. How's the job? Boring, but it is what it is. You didn't crash, that's nice. That's good. Hope your internet situation is getting better. I've been working and playing too much Enfield. I need help. I've already I just have side quests left and Enfield. I need to do the companion quests. But yeah, I can't do it this weekend either. I want to do them soon. I'm playing way too much. Can I art on my tablet? Use my full focus? Uh, when I have free time, yes. But most of the time I would be out in the middle of nowhere and then no condition to draw. But this what it is. I still need to do more of that work. I need to do more of that work tomorrow. And then the weekend I won't be home because there's like family dinners and shit. So I'm cooked. I probably can't even play Enfield that much. At least Enfield is sort of dying down, maybe. I'm trying to learn more ways to break out of bounds in Enfield. Or at least I'm waiting for videos to come out so I can put zip lines at places that I'm not supposed to place zip lines in. So I can get a faster and more efficient delivery route. Contemplating buying Factorio as well, if that's something. Seven five. Thank you for the 175. Welcome in. Congrats for the 175. Thank you. Am I doing tilted? I got scammed on. I'm scammed in Arknights this morning. But nothing but my own mistakes. But it's fine. So it's fine. But I'm tilted. How? 60 more pulls for another Haruka instead of Hoshi. It is what it is. Damn hot today as well. Let me turn on the AC. To finish. Hopefully I can finish at least one comp. Finish visits comp today. Wiz, welcome in. Oh, okay. Also, I need to do laundry in like an hour. I put the washer to start before I start the stream, so I gotta remember to do that later. Hello, Sai, welcome in. You're my goat. Hope you're doing well today. Happy. It's a good day today. Glad your day is going well. Almost done with week 5's practices, so I want to finish it off today. I don't know if I'll. Nah, I'll try to do 10 animals. I want to do some horses, but I don't know what other animals do I immediately want to do. Dragons, maybe. Mm-hmm. 34, 6 more. Be more foreshortened poses. gonna teach you when I learn the cubes. It's all cubes. I mean, you just break the body down into cubes, and I think the most important thing I found out this week. It's not even from my own kind of like discovery. It's more of like a tweet. It's like just don't be scared of drawing lines very close together when drawing cubes and stuff. Just started learning it, foreshortening it. You'll get the hang of it real quick, I think. Your is that an Enfield com yesterday I saw you working on? That one looks good, right? This is like when drawing cubes like these. I used I still am to a certain extent. I'm even when I'm rotating the cubes and stuff, I'm very scared to put no, especially when like it's near extreme angles. I'm very scared to put the lines too close together. When sometimes the effect would look very nice if you can, you know, kind of like almost basically stack the line to achieve like very minute rotations and stuff. This is the thing I learned the most. It's like sometimes the lines overlaps overlaps look good. That's the most important thing. Mm-hmm. Furion song? It is a Furion song, yes. I'm using YouTube. I'm using YouTube these days because I have adblock for that and no none for Spotify. But I do want to figure out a desktop app to play music soon. So I can still split my browser and music player audio. Like this can be even more exaggerated. Good. That's such a good ED song. So open Twitter, see an IRL Enfield factory and an event. Yeah. They have crazy IRL events in China. I wish I lived there. At least I wish I was studying there or something. Let's all move to China. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, especially when everything's gonna get taken over by them in a few years, anyways. Hello, Nagi. Welcome in. Hi, Danta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I wish this overlapped a bit more. Should have drawn it a little bit more exaggerated. So many carbon cubes. Many cubes. We're stuck in a room. A room with cubes. The cubes are talking to me. The cubes are telling me to blend them, to refine them. Make me a battery, the cube said. And the other cube said, make me Zeronite. Make me into Zeronite. The cubes are talking to me. The cubes have not stopped talking to me ever since a week ago. It's not looking good for me. Hi, AG, welcome in. Banger. I haven't listened to J-pop in a while. Hi, Toasty, welcome in. This Vocaloid covers of normal songs is so funny. I love this so much. There's a certain charm to them. Hello, Bata. Welcome in. Salutations. I hope you're doing well today. How am I? I'm doing okay. Just chilling today. A little bit upset, but it's okay. Not worth to be upset over a gacha game. Good, good. Yeah. We all have those days. Yeah, I just made a. I just fucked up in Arknights. It's fine. I bought an op in the store that I shouldn't have bought because I thought I didn't have a copy of them, but turns out I did. So that's kind of a waste. That shook me up a bit. But it's all good. We're chilling. Hey G man, welcome in. hope you're doing well. Damn, 29.7. That's all good. That's not that bad. That looks so good. Hey Mara. We're just doing studies. I'm copying pictures off Pinterest. For real, how am I doing? I'm doing fine. Just I'm on like two more poses and then some animals before I'm done with this week's fundamentals. This week's homework. Hi Fancy, welcome in. Good afternoon, good afternoon. How they Slacking hours? Nice. What if you played Enfield in the office? Would they see it? Alright, one more. I'm telling you to complete something, but waiting 1 hour for a reply? That's crazy. It's so boring, right? Though I won't be able to see, you have a wall of boxes blocking you from your boss's LOS. Time to log on. The factory is waiting. You should bring a USB controller. Let's go. Make your office space a dedicated gaming zone. So at work, nah, that's too much. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you're so free. You can play video games. Time to give you more works." Yeah, actually, I haven't tried running Envy on your phone. You wonder how well it runs? It runs very well on my iPad. I have not tried my phone. My phone is too old. I don't think I can launch it, but it runs very well on my iPad. Surprisingly so. It is optimized quite well. One more pose. The 40th. What pose are we posing? If a phone can run where wind speed, it can probably run Enfield. And yeah, Enfield is it's it's more Enfield glaze, but it runs very well. Surprisingly, I don't know why. Like they optimize the hell out of it. I can't find it. My Pinterest is not giving me poses. For some reason, my Pinterest has a bug. If I resize the window to half my screen and I refresh the page, it always gives me the same whole page from like weeks ago. It's the same pictures. I don't know why that's that. I have to like refresh the page again for it to give me different poses. It's so weird. This pose looks interesting. Hi Yana, welcome in. It's better. Is it better to play Arknights before Envy? You played it when it first came out in Global and Rage Quit when Yen came out. I couldn't get it out the hardest of pools. I'm sorry that happened. It's the pain of gacha. No, that's not really. It's up to you. I don't think the games are too connected. You can play Enfield without needing to play Arknights, and you can play Arknights without wanting to play Enfield. Personally, I play both, but that's just Arknights is I'm playing Arknights with momentum, by momentum, and Enfield is I play Enfield because of Arknights, so they're like in an Ouroboros feedback loop into each other. But I just yeah, I like factories. Very standalone game, yeah. They're completely different games, other than the name being the same. And some ops being the same, I guess. Like looking the same. To probably visit your old account, you miss your best girl project, right? Let's go. Back to Arknights. Have fun when you log back in. There's an event. Well, it's okay. It's already on the last day of the free banner, but there's an event going on, an anniversary event that they're giving out a lot of free posts. But but yeah, we're already near the tail end of that. But we're getting an Ave Mujica collab soon. Yeah, almost have 100 pulls in a random. We haven't been this rich in 2 years. Let's go. I just blew 60 pulls today to get another Haruka. I'm so sad. I was like, yeah, it's the end of the free banner. Not like the free pools. I might as well like use up the pity until I get another 6 star, and then I pulled 10. I didn't get it, and I pulled another 10, and I still didn't get it. And it just kept going until I went up to pity to get another Haruka. It's a lesson learned. I will never be greedy ever again. I'll take whatever I get at the start of the banner, and I'll stop pulling. It's so sad, man. Absolutely shafted. Sorry, I just started chatting out of nowhere. You're more of a lurker. All good. There's no problem. Chatting's never a problem. As long as it's a topic that I know how to handle. As long as it's, you know, especially Arknights. Arknights is. I would yap about Arknights all day if you give me the opportunity to. If you push the right buttons, the conversation might just never stop. The streamer here is a yapper. Might not look like it, yeah, but yeah, we do yap. No, it looks unlikely because of how little I talk on stream when there's nothing to talk about. I'm not as good as like someone like Noya or Vin. They can make conversations out of that. I don't have the energy for that, especially when I need to lock in and draw. But yeah, if there's easy things to talk about, I would talk about. I'll talk a lot. They are built to be the real streamer though. Being able to just generate conversations. I think that's like one of the advantages of maybe extroverted people. But maybe not even extroverted. They just have that part of the brain that talks, you know. I think the legs should be bent down a bit more. Like so. So this is more foreshortened as well. I'm not very much not measuring this accurately. I'm like doing it by vibes. Watch some of my streams for a while because the art and touch name attracted you. Very cute. Thank you. I don't know the name could attract people. But I see. That's a thing, huh? It's just the username that I got stuck with, I suppose. Do I have a favorite character in Arknights? I have a group of favorite characters. It's done by the same artist. The artist name is Asling, Easy Ling. And they all look very cute. It's Irene, Palace, Radiant, Heavy Rain 2, Yay, Flint, Absinthe, Firewatch. Am I missing one? Is there 5 or 6 5 stars? I don't remember. But yeah. Came to hear Doug glazing Asling always. I would always glaze Asling. They're too good. Hi Jin. How are your gaming sessions going? Radiance by Asling? Yerp. I believe so, yeah. I hope I'm not wrong, but the background style, the operator, the skin color. I'm pretty sure Arclight, if you play Enfield, Arclight's also designed by Asling. That's why they give her that like ashy skin tone. That's way too far from the body. Be here. Let's be more foreshortened. They're not gaming, they are. What are you doing? Also, Enum NPC by Asling. My my queen. They're just hanging out, maybe. Are you playing Enfield, Jin? Are you on the Enfield train? Or are you too busy for it right these days? You play? Ooh. Wait, are you on? You're probably on America servers, right? What the heck, you guys? But I can't. I can't. I don't want to play Enfield on 300 ping. I wish I was. I wish I was there. You saw the concept Art of Thorns? There's Thorns in Enfield. Eh? That I didn't know. Arknights art is very yummy. It is. Arknights is the game that made me start drawing. So all of this you're seeing on screen here, this is a result of Arknights. Hi Chica. Where? Yeah, where? I've never seen Thorns in Enfield. The game you guys talking about? Arknights. Both. Let's see a censored link when I wait at Zayo. Let me check. Is it in gaming? I probably saw it, but I don't remember if it was from Enfield or Arknights. Oh, this one. I don't think this is Enfield. This is the ambient synesthesia clothing for him. The 3D model is probably for like an animated PV they're using him for or something. But who knows? Maybe they'll reconvene him. This is a very detailed model. Started playing Arknights because I saw a cute crossover fan of Fate and Arknights. I see. So you come from Fate. Nice. How the duck? I am talking about Arknights. Just wrapping up my studies for now. That 3D models from the ambient synesthesia art book. I just don't know if they might repurpose him to use in Enfield. I hope they do. He's gonna be cool. But I kind of also want to see more original characters than just operators borrowed or over from Arknights, you know. Like I want to play Arknights Enfield, but I want to play Enfield more than I want to play Arknights in the Enfield. If that makes sense. Not a Fate player, a casual enjoyer of Fate anime. Animation's insanely good. I see. I watched like one season of Fate. I don't remember which one was it. But yeah, it was hype. Holy poses, yeah, the 40 this week. I am 8 animals away from being done with the practice I have to do this week. Many construction. This is very different from how I would usually draw poses. I usually do gestures, way looser gestures. So like my perspective and my shapes aren't that strong. So these help a lot with like crushing a character into perspective. Especially I started out very scared. My poses are still very laid out. Like around here, I started to compress them a lot more. I was like, oh yeah, the purpose of this practice. I know, yeah. Study's looking so good. Thank you, Noya. Have a good lurk. They all look so good. Thank you. I mean, it's not my poses, I guess. There are like a few that I made, but like most of it is reft off Pinterest. But yeah, it's very nice. Hopefully, I can draw these poses when I need them next time. Can I mentor you? I have like what? I don't think I have anything that I can teach you, man. What do you want? What do you want to know? uh, Horse. I want to draw some horses. I don't know if I can do this. I need to draw 8 animals. Everything. You can construct. What do you? I've seen you draw poses. Don't lie. Love how I draw bodies. You do them. You do them the same way I do. I've seen you do. I've seen you make drafts. What do you mean? The way you draft is even faster. Like I'm sure you can if you had the same reference, you can draw the same like you can make the same construction that I do. Does it look like mine? Maybe you will need to do like a actual study comparison if you want to like get the style down pat. But I don't see why you would want my style, because you already have yours. I convey weight in the body very well. Weight. Maybe. I guess I try to make my poses balanced, I guess. But these are off references, so they're already balanced in the first place. There's weight to it, if it makes sense. It's like weight. Like them being on a plane and stuff. Maybe. Like they're interacting with stuff sometimes. I don't know. Do the same study and do a whole page of poses and then we'll know the difference. Oh, you don't even do the whole page, do like 5, 10. Uma. I'm gonna draw more Umas. I believe in you. You already have the knowledge. You just need the thought process. You can do even better. How do you draw horses? Hold up. This is hard. Let's just circle out the whole thing first. What happened in the song? Teto. Yeah. I started the playlist today with a Kasane Teto headbang cover. It was such a banger. I kind of want to play it again. Okay, let me see if I can drag it down. How do I add the same song to the queue a second time? I can't do that on YouTube, can I? We'll just click out later. It's such a good song. Let's do studies together next time, Vin. So someone to say you can draw a horse, you can draw anything. That's like a it's a big generalization. Yeah, I've seen that saying before, but I don't know what exactly is the is is the reason why that would be the case. I know a horse has a lot of planes, right? You have a lot of contrast and a lot of dynamic like posing and stuff in the horse. So if you can draw it well, I can see you being able to portray a lot of folds and stuff in anatomy maybe. I wouldn't say if you can draw a horse, you know how to draw a person, but you know, it's a good it's a good study for sure. I've seen that line before too, but I forgot what was the reasoning for it. But if that can be a saying, then surely it must be beneficial in some way. So I don't get what it means. Yeah, I don't either. I'm guessing it's just because the lines of a horse in motion require like a certain mastery in your tools, like your chosen tools to portray nicely. Maybe like understanding of a little bit of like understanding of form, perspective, posing, you know, contrast in your lines and stuff. That's my guess. I wouldn't know exactly why. Like I don't know. If it's beneficial, might as well draw some horses now, since I need to draw animals anyways. Is it Tian by Millie? Yep. It should. Yeah, it is. Why is it? Why does it have a bracket and it says Limbus Conflict? Is this song made for Limbus? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a standalone song by them. Song by them. Honglu's Kanto. I see. That's cool. You know, if anything, gacha, if there's any good thing that gacha games have brought to us, it's good music. With how bad gacha games are, at least it brought us good music, man. Like, of course, we have good art, good story, but music is the standard for a good gacha game has raised so much. It's so crazy these days. Trying to say that I still regularly listen to Zhong Li's introductory theme from 4 years ago. Yeah, and that's good. So why wouldn't you? You know. They put 弟子规 in the fucking song. 人之初性本善. Are you kidding me? I think horses aren't that long. Something like this. I didn't know that part of the song. I guess never paid enough attention to it to realize what she's singing. That's funny. That's a what is a 经文? What in English? Like a poem book, like a collection of famous sayings by Kongzi. It's crazy they put that in the game. Now, Cry theme by Aurora is also enchanting. Also, listen to the Virtuosa event battle theme to study. Nice. I don't regularly listen to gacha music, I don't think. But Arknight songs do come up on my playlist here and there, and yeah, it's always a good time. Collection of famous sayings. Was there a famous saying? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not famous, but it's like collection of teachings from Kongzi, I guess. The 人之初性本善. How do I write sing? I don't remember. Sing. 本善. This is the starting line to 弟子规. I don't remember how to write so many words. 孩子. It's a whole thing we had to memorize back as a kid. Confucian's principles. Yeah, it just is. They have 弟子规. I don't remember who is it by Lu. It's 孔门私教之手的德行教育. It's basically like a more. It's like moral studies, I guess, for a specific 流派 of moral beliefs. I don't know the English words for them, but yeah. The thing with the five elements, is it? I don't know if they had five elements or something, but I just remember having to read it as a kid. I had like we all had to buy like a book of 弟子规 in primary school, and then I had to like read it. I wanna see the. I forgot the words, man. I wanna read it. 全经文. Oh my god, that's so much. I can't believe we used to memorize all of this as a kid. Wait, is 人之初性本善 not from this? Did I remember the wrong one? Maybe it's a different book. Is this? Oh, this is from 三字经. Sorry, not 弟子规. My bad. I just spread misinformation. 三字经 is a different thing. It's also three words. You can see why I got it confused, but yeah. That's not what you remember. Yep. 人之初性本善 is this thing. What is this for? Uh, I don't know. It's a lot. There's an old version and a new version too. I thought I was talking about something else. Wait, let me swap songs for a quick second. I was listening to this cover. This is such a banger, man. The pain of knowing kind of what you want to talk about, but not knowing the words in English. 'I'm whitewashed, but not whitewashed enough to know the words. Me, me when I don't know how to speak Chinese and English. 人之性，人之性，德, maybe? I don't remember. Maybe if you Google it, it will come up. 人之性，人之礼义性. I don't know what it means anymore. What's this song? It's Teto. It's Teto headbang. Teto headlock. Ren, this is the one you chose for your name. I see. Ren Yi Li Zhi Xing. What does it mean? Ren. Sorry. One. Ren Yi. Oh, I'll just write the simplified version. Xing also one. What does it mean anymore? It's like uh there's a whole teaching associated with the word. I just don't remember what it is. But like I don't believe I've ever heard of this. Maybe they talk about this in school. I just was sleeping or something. 孔子提出仁义礼，孟子不争执，董仲舒家。Let me see. So it's by three people. A guy gave the first three one, and then different guy gave the fourth, and another scholar gave the five. Gave the fifth. I mean, it's Jin in Japanese, wholeheartedness, wisdom, and sincerity. I see. This is Jin. I guess in Japanese pronunciation, yeah. Ren Yes. Oh wait, it says it here. Okay. This is humanity. This is fairness. This is why is my word so small? This is politeness. I mean this is 智 is intelligence. Oh, that's alright. What is sin? They didn't write it. They said the first four, I didn't say the fifth what the fifth one is, but sin is the word itself is kind of like trust, but at the same time that's the explanations barely have anything to do with what the word actually means, and they have a lot of overlap. It's just being a good person. Okay, that's most of ancient teachings that we need to know. It's just be a good person. I think that's a common theme. Shocker. Sincerity. Last one, sincerity. I see. Okay. Sin. This is to trust. I guess it can be sincerity. Yeah. It's like when we say 我信你 in normal conversation. It's like I trust you. Chinese is so funny. Sometimes you write a word and it looks normal, and like the second time you write the same word, it looks different. It doesn't look like the word. Chinese is so funny, man. All right, let me get more horses. I want to skip songs after this one. What do I mean? Like sometimes, have you ever had to write the same word as kind of like a correction if you write it wrong in school and a teacher tells you to write it like 5 times or 10 times? Sometimes it happens when you write the same word too many times. It stops looking like the word. Does that make sense? Like you're writing the right word, but it stops looking like the word. You're like it kind of like looking at a different thing. Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it looks like a different word now. It's just, oh shit, I deleted whole layer. It's just a different symbol now. The drawing does not match the word. Oh no, not that. I don't know how they got turned from drawings into words. I didn't study it that far. Primary school PTSD. I had to write essays. Like I had to copy entire essays over, man. It was so sad. No, this boy is majestic. Let's get this into get animals in motion. Get a bird in there somehow. Right. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6. Horses. We're drawing horses. I'm preparing myself for the Uma Musume fan art by drawing real horses. This is the heads. Its directions kind of like. Actually, it's kind of like this. Sometimes it's so counterintuitive for me how things are pointing. I guess this head is pointing away from the camera, but the horse is coming towards it. And drawing horses is kind of similar to drawing dragons. If you've drawn a dragon before, it's surprisingly similar. At least the face structure. I think the people who invented dragons just took a look at horses and then they were like, what if we added wings and claws onto that thing? Horge. I love horses. They're so cool. Not more than monkeys though. I think monkeys are very cool. But horses are cool too. The dragon to horse to Kirin pipeline is too real. Me when I study horses, so I can draw dragons. Yeah. But the head is the same, man. If you added horns to this thing, it's, you know, it's a dragon. Even the nostrils, the way the nostrils are placed. This thing is about here. And kind of turn this way. What's the difference between a horse and a dog? If not a longer snout. A dog and a horse still has. I think a dog and a horse is still quite different. A dragon maybe, but the dog. The dragon design for Haku from Spirited Away was very dog-like. Really? Wait. Spirited Away Haku. Was he dog-like? Or was this personality dog-like? He looks more like a rat to me. I don't know. Okay, I can kind of see the dog, yeah. He looks like a rat here, man. Does he not look like a rat? He looks like Sand King, man. Not Sand King, Rat King from Arknights. Don't disrespect my boy. Like he looks like a rat. Look at the nose, the whiskers. Corporate asks you to identify the difference between these two pictures, man. Okay, they look quite different, but like, look at this. I can see the resemblance. No, here I can see. Here I can see The darkness. The snout is way wider. Canton is rapping Dilfy Gold. This is a Dilf? Hang on, this is a Dilf. Maybe your tastes are beyond me. I know he does rap, but he is not Dilf for me, man. He has chicken legs too. Man, what is this thing? Probably based off a different mythological creature in Japanese folklore, right? It's canonically a dad, land of terror, there are no humans. True. It would hit. Alright, we'll see. We'll see when we get genetically transformed humans. We'll see how much weight your words hold. When we get Rat Boy in 2030, genetically engineered rat boys. Would you take the drug that makes you into a cat? If it were a thing one day, would you become an animal? Like the future of cyberpunk, but it's Zootopia instead. Either Lynn's mama's genes are really strong or Racking was some fine shit back in the day. you think Lynn grows old and looks like that? You transform into a rat. That's too cruel for fate. I would not. I would not wish that upon her. To escape a body confined by humanity is a dream. So true. The older you get, the more animal-like you become or something. But we have waifu. All the canonical full animal characters are ancient. We have waifu. We have hung. But they still maintain a more humanoid proportion or look compared to like the more full animal ones we know, yeah. We have not. We need a young animal character, man. Maybe we have it as an NPC. I just missed them in the story or something. I want to work on comms. Let's do a quick few animals. This is also a vocaloid cover. Teto! Emperor and Zaro. Be like, oh, this time? True. Yeah, I love it when they make vocalizing English songs. It's so funny. Teto, what did they do to you? Stay with me. Can you recommend emotes? Sure. Send the link in. And if I like it, I'll add it. And most of the time I will add. Because I have too many slots. Why did I give us 1,000 emote slots, man? Nendo. Hell yeah. Let me might as well do this. Nendo. I want the entire Arknight's dancing band as gifts, man. I want to put them on my overlay. Add source. Can I just duplicate this? Copy, paste, duplicate. And move it a little bit to the side. And properties. Browse. Where's Dido? It's so big. Oh yeah. Add to group. Band. 1,000 emo slots, divide 250 for each tier of viewer, 250 for free, 250 for tier 1. No, but that's what 7TV. You don't get to like do sub only for 7TV. It's so dumb looking compared to AR, and AR already looks very dumb. AR is cute, okay. It's a band. Let me just make more. Let's get a whole set of creatures here. Where did I paste it? Oh. Credits go to Views or Harlequin Views on Twitter. They make a lot of very very cute Arknights animations. Rename. This is Crown Slayer Dance. I don't have all of them. I have a few. Look at the little creatures. Is my avatar not reactive? I did not make the reactive version for myself yet, no. I made this in emergency last time right before I streamed. And I didn't convert it into a full-fledged thing before I used it on stream. So yeah, no, it's not reactive. They look like they're having a great time. Hell yeah. It's supposed to be the Spotify overlay back here, so that like kind of like they're jamming to the song. But I stopped using Spotify. Because Spotify sucks ass. So there's just dancing now, I guess. I should make mine into a reactive one to use on stream. I'm just so lazy. It's just a PNG and OBS right now. It's crazy how thin horse lakes are with how much power they generate. You sourcing around? Yeah. Be horsing. There's a horse DLC gonna drop? Horse DLC? What for? For live? They're gonna update the horses? And like on like Earth or something? New patch. Horses are now 10x stronger. But have half the stamina they used to have. Can you imagine if we got real life patch notes? We got a patch notes every century or so? Yeah, imagine. It would be so fun. Horses can now equip guns and speak Mandarin. Yo, being able to speak Mandarin, hype. I would want that. So we can finally talk to horses. Dogs are now unfriendly to people. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's also the lint jumping emoji. Respectfully, I will not put that here. Okay, I'll put the other two on later. I have Surtur on the guitar and Mud Rock on the DJ, and oh, also one more, and again Celtic dancing. Wait, did I download that? I don't like Lin. No, because but the emote has been tainted by the ex acquaintance. Oh, there's Spectre though. I like Spectre. Fix an issue with dogs who clip out of bounds when circling more than 4 times. Yeah. Patch gravity by plus 0.1 G. How many things would break if gravity was just like slightly different on Earth tomorrow? That's a shame. Lin emo is very cute. It is very cute. The emo has been tainted by an ex acquaintance. Yes, offers. I could use it. I can't unsee. that person just putting it at the end of their sentences, you know? And it's like, man, kind of cringe. Hi, Keisha, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Oh my god, this is a very fast W dance. That's this. I understand. Blocked it from your memory. Yarp. I can. I saw the emote and then the floodgates just triggered. Someone got banned? Not from here, no. But they weren't too close to me. But they were in a different friend group. That's all good. Oh my god, there's administrator emos now on 7TV. Admin. Wait, I want that on me. How can I have it without the background? I don't see one without the background. I like this one so much. Let me download it. I'll show you guys. They have been exiled from the tribe, or so they say, in ancient times. Copy these, put it here. Let me put the Amiya GIF in first. It's just so cute. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by GIFs. Look at this. I don't know what she's doing, but I like it so much. Oops, what did I move? I put it right here. My little creatures. Alright, more. That one's in. Where's the other ones? This one in. Counts it dancing. You can barely see the reference picture anymore. Paste one more. Counts it dance. I have Mudrock on the DJ set. Oh my god, why is she so big? You know, I don't need to be there. Where am I in the thing? Bake space. Paste one more. We should have a two more. I have this. Oh, three more. Yeah, three more. One. Got a whole gang here. Paste. Two. It's gonna take a lot. Hold on. Let me put it here. Maybe behind some other ops. It should be behind Mudrock. And then add one last one. Paste. And then you should be this one. There we go. We got everyone here. Let me rearrange them nicely. Hi Graham, have a good lurk. Drama. It's okay. It's ancient stories now. It doesn't concern most of you guys here. I should put the jumping ones up top. Let me rename them. Keep good layer naming conventions, even in OBS. Surtur, Jam. Which one are you? I can't tell. Oh, this is responses jump. Ross jump. Responses should be up here. Like next to Amia. Oh yeah. You are Bad Rock. Not DJ. You can stay where you are. You are Shark Jam. You can stay where you are, and you are Kelsey. Kelsey, please. You can be here. Why not? Is this too much? should I go back to Aya only? I think this is just right. Alright, back to horses. Back to drawing. Cat. I might. No, I can't draw tomorrow. I need to finish all 10 today. How does the cat neck connect to that? Like, kind of like human heads, maybe? I was. Wait. Never mind, you were here earlier. Why am I saying hi? There's no. I have reflex reaction now. Welcome back in. Thank you for the hydrate. Scrolling region like it's Amazon right now. You scroll Amazon just like casually. What a deadly trap. Yeah, it's like if your favorite anime franchise had an online store 24/7. It's a scary thing. It left for 5 minutes. Welcome back, Jimin. We have a band now. I can't imagine if Arknights had like a 24/7 cheap delivery merch store. I would be devastated. Is Taobao not local to me? No. I mean, Taobao. I don't use Taobao that often, to be fair, but like, they still ship from China. At least we don't get tariff, but like they still ship from China, so it's not exactly local. It is already way cheaper compared to having to buy in the America, but it's yeah, still a barrier there. It's okay. My art book is coming March this year. My volume 4 art book. I already pre-ordered, I already paid everything. So I will get it this year. If I didn't buy any Arknight's art book, I would have had so much more money to spend in the game, but I would rather get the art book. Regularly scroll that shit so much with your favorite series. Regularly bought all their seasonal merch. Man.
The joking jester, thank you for the follow up, Quinn.
Thank you for the switch straight to Noya. DC? What DC? Low plat? Oh, Discord. What happened in Discord? Oh, Felix cooked a new piece. Love your art. Sketching style is so smooth, dude. Thank you. Just yeah, I'm just doing some fundamentals. Look. Oh, I flat. How did you manage to draw yesterday, flat? No, man. You're just like that. I'll say it like it's a thing to be proud of. I understand why people say drawing horses are nice for practice. They have very nice motion lines. They have very nice curves. I like my horses curvy, but not in that like you get what I mean. Look at this Goofy. What are they doing? Have a good lurk, Mumi. How do you go about this? It's a half moon, right? With some he's the goat, I am not the goat. I am just a guy that's studying art like you guys are. We learn together. This of course the top of the head kind of has this diamond shape, right? Duck equals goat. Wrong. You're the goat. Oops. There is a box here, right? A bit lower. This is where the neck connects to. This head is actually quite high. Like the head is on the top of it. So it goes down here. Like so. I want this leg to be smooth. Like so. If I can do these lines cleanly, I think it would be a lot better. Like without having to erase them and doing them 2 times. That's the pecs. I guess this is kind of like twist a little bit here. They have a lot of the muscle. Like, I don't know how to portray these muscles nicely with the lighting and stuff. Like the planes. This guy has like stronger legs. I don't know how this works. It's like kicking out. Like here. A hind leg. Lethal weapon. Here. Just like so. Oh, I drew on the same layer as the reference. That's fine. I think I drew it a little bit short. Should be like here. Let's get it out. Oops. Get it out here. I think it's so cool. They have one big curve, but so many like stopping lines in between, if that makes sense. In that case, very similar to how you would want to draw human legs, maybe. like knowing which lines to keep straight and which ones to like exaggerate or keep curve or which ones to make into straights. Yeah, look at it. This is barely taller than the head. This should follow that. This curve. Was this Undertale last song? This is Raise Up Your Bat, but it's Doomer. It is Undertale, I think. I I think this is also Undertale. At least the cover is. I just don't maybe a remix of some sorts. Deltarune. Oh. I have not played Undertale ever in my life. Should I play it? Yeah. I'll find time to. Still work in progress in the moment? Oh, I thought it's out. Was it like a big deal when it came out or something? Like people were very hyped for it. It's still a work in progress. Like did bro come out and throw out like the first chapter of it or something because he didn't want to be another Silk Song? So our story is still a work in progress. That's interesting. So it's an incomplete game that's available to play right now. Like Arknights. With with indie, I think there's more leeway to keep your game kind of still working for longer. Especially when he's a one man team, you know? I don't know. I don't know the rush. Maybe he got pressured into it, I guess. To the bird. It's a bird, it's a plane. I like I like this curve. I think this curve is interesting. Something like this. But this is becoming like image copy. I'm not doing the structure of it. I should do construction rather than copying. That's just something funny realized about Enfield launch. I was like, I didn't know there was always. Well, I guess I knew there was always a lot of hate surrounding when a new game releases, especially when it's a gacha game. There's like a lot of people being doomer about it and like hating on it just because it's new. But I never clocked how much that there was things like that until it was Enfield and I was active in it. I was like, damn, people really hate video games. Why are you playing it? When I'm being pushed out of frame, the band is more important than I am. Hi Mao. That's a bando. This genre of anime style open sandboxes with gacha. Yeah. I don't know. It's a lot of people wanting to give their opinions on things that only had a week to develop. Like only a week to sink in thus far. I feel bad. I kind of feel bad for the devs now that I'm thinking about it. Imagine spending 7 years making a game that's gonna be judged harshly within the first week of release. You don't even have time to prove yourself with future updates. I wonder how big of a department their emergency response team is for launch fixings. The sandbox gacha games, open world, I guess, not sandbox. There's a lot to compare it with the legacy Genshin has left. I think any new sandbox that has came out, not sandbox, any new open world gacha that has gone big since Genshin has done it better than Genshin has. But that's my opinion. Genshin was the pioneer, but it's definitely not the best open world. If you really wanted to say there's a best out there, it's the first. If that means something. New Terraria update so over for you. There's a new Didn't they say they were done with Terraria like years ago? What happened? They're still working on it. And feels like a sandbox if you think about it. The factory kind of is, but I would call that I wouldn't call Anfield a sandbox. Yeah. What did they add this time? Terraria. We are done with Terraria devs. They're releasing updates every other year. So funny to me. Now building blocks on weapons and crossovers. That's nice. It's just so funny. They say it like we're done with the game. And then they were not, in fact, not done with the game after this. Even after so long. This is probably not the best ref to do construction on. Can do image copy. It's so Jober. I think my schedule is returning, slowly recovering to normal post the Enfield hype. I played a little bit over. I don't have an hour for it, but I played way too much. But now I am in end game. I just have some side quests I need to finish, and I want to do companion quests. But otherwise, I'm kind of done with the game. I just have dailies to do. But again, I will give Enfield my time until 1.1, until the first big expansion they do, and then I'll decide if I want to keep playing it. Because back then I gave, usually when I start gacha games on launch, I give them a week. But like I realized that's not usually not enough to see what the game would be like. So yeah, until 1.1 it is for Enfield. It being Enfield makes it easier for me to want to stick with it for longer, but still, if it's too time consuming, still I would drop it. Thus far it's been doing I have been fine with it. Dailies do take me a while, but that's because I have not optimized it yet. I think I can definitely pace my dailies to be like 10 minutes every day if I spread out the materials correctly. Like the rotations correctly for collection. I wish they give us a machine in Enfield in the future where it's like an auto miner or auto picker for us to put on those essential material spots on rare minerals and rare flowers. I wish we get a machine for that. It's okay if they cap it to like 2 machines or something, but as long like at least some sort of passive way to interact with those things that you need to run around and collect manually. That would be nice. That would be insanely nice kill royale, and I wish there's a way to do that. And the reason for it having a low cap being like, if they don't want you to like stop logging into the game altogether, at least you can plan it to sort of like put it on the materials that you currently need. So you kind of get a little bit more passive income. I have a growing room. I want that, but for the mineral patches, because the growing room is not effective, man. Have you seen how long it takes for it to grow a piece of gold, like tier 5 material? It takes 50 hours to grow a rock, man. Whereas you get like 2 every day. So I want machine to do that. And the growing post is too slow for the output. I'm just greedy, okay? I want more. I want to play the game less, but I still want the same amount of rewards. That's me with Arknights too. I'm just too lazy. But like you can't tell me we have machines that fucking like we have machines that can convert matter into another matter, but we don't have a machine that can like push a button for me. That's no way. Like the aerospace materials, I know you don't really need to collect it now after you max out your base, But like still, it's nice to know that they have been collected, you know, even though slowly across time. They're so great. I know that's right. So greedy. I mean, yeah, I am. I'm lazy and I'm greedy. I want to play the game less than how much I would be willing to invest time into, but I still want to get the same amount of rewards that if I would have invested time into it. That's why I like automation games, man. You can make the machines do the work for you, you know? I wouldn't mind spending hours optimizing the machines. I just want the machines to be there. Right. As long as you know that there's a way to like set it there and forget about it and you can still profit from it, that's good. You want to play less than 10 minutes a day? Yep, exactly. I'm kind of still like relatively free right now, but once I get busy or once I get bored of the game, I don't want to spend 30 minutes every day running around collecting materials, you know? Three more animals. Time to hook the game up to an AI to do the dailies. Man, I mean, but like at that point, why play the game, you know? Which I guess you can make the same argument to what I'm proposing right now. At this point, why play the game? I play the game to save up to collect to gacha. It's not exactly the greatest reason to, I suppose. So the more I look at these, the more freaky they are, man. Why are ocean creatures so freaky? Oceanic creatures. What do you mean we live on the same planet as these kind of creatures? The hammerhead also looks kind of beat up. A little bit. I should draw it like this here. Should be fine. Draw it a little bit smaller. Have I noticed any fundamental deficiencies yet? Yeah, I'm scared to draw cubes that are too foreshortened. So that has helped. That realization has helped a lot. Like just I'm just trying to be less scared of very foreshortened objects. Like when I rotate a cube and it gets, let's say this is the cube, right? And it gets closer and closer, closer and closer to this. I usually skip this step and like I go to this. But like I'm slowly learning to like, just like be comfortable with lines being too close to each other. Because these help with depth a little bit. But I think the biggest challenges would come once we get to like materials and stuff, like how to portray certain materials, certain textures. I think those will be interesting because I have not done related studies before. My proportions are weak too. I'm too lazy to take my time to measure things out a lot of times. There's a story behind little goobers partying. There's no story. I just thought they were cute and I wanted to add more. They were supposed to vibe to the Spotify overlay song behind them, but I stopped using Spotify. So they're just vibing on the stream now. Heck Spotify. Spotify was serving me an ad every third song, so I got fed up with it. I'm trying to look for another desktop app alternative that's better and doesn't have ads. So I don't notice the ads anymore. They have been serving more, man. I think they have a in account timer that if you've been using Spotify for like a few weeks but still haven't bought premium, they would like slowly ramp up the amount of ads you get between your songs. And I'm like, I've been like getting them too much, and I was just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm just not gonna use Spotify. YouTube works fine. The only reason I used Spotify in the first place was because I wanted to split my Spotify and browser audio so I can watch other streams while streaming. But this is good. This helps me focus. Time to download all my music and play it all offline. Nah, you got the wrong guy. I'm too lazy for that. Plus, I don't have a set playlist. I like the random song feature Spotify has. I just don't like the ads. It's been very intrusive lately. You too. Have they actually been ramping up? I thought it was just a me thing. Plus, I'm getting to wait. What I got one too many KFC ads, and I just got fed up because it sounds horrible. Like Spotify inbuilt ads are okay, right? The built-in ads they had for asking you to buy premium because they still kind of sound like a song and they're not too loud. But then they started giving me like the KFC ads where it's just an ad read and it's not really like a song. And it's just very attention, like concentration breaking. It's annoying. Download another browser to play music. Maybe I can use YouTube on Chrome. But the Chrome, I can't use Chrome for. I don't use Chrome anymore because the ad block doesn't work on it. I just got really fed up with it. I use only Firefox right now. I don't know if uBlock would run on another browser that's not Firefox nor Chrome, but yeah, maybe I'll use that if I can find one. You should do that with your lectures. The YouTube volume button is too imprecise. Manually control the volume through Windows Audio Manager. Yeah. Haven't used Spotify in 1.5 years something. I see. I have an extension on YouTube that lets you change the volume by one plus one, like by one, if that makes sense. Like you can right click on the video and scroll wheel to change the audio one by one. Like look at this. Wait, where's my YouTube tab? Okay, look at my. I can do this. I have fine control over the volume by just scrolling. But yeah, there's no buts. It's just a way nicer way. It is an extra extension. Yeah. You sell your soul to Spotify and pay for premium. That's fair. That's valid. I do realize as I get older, I kind of stopped giving a shit to having to like actually get everything for free. I've been paying for way more things that I used to find alternative ways to do as a kid. Simply because you just get lazy, you know. It's like it's not worth your time to go on 5 different Reddit posts and 3 different forums to find a download that may or may not contain viruses and like read through that and have just to play a game or just to listen to some songs. It's just like I would rather pay for some things, but music has been remain one of the things I refuse to pay for thus far so far. Microsoft Edge? Does it support uBlock Origin? If it does, I would use Edge. I would Edge. Oh, sorry, you guys can hear that, right? there's a Valorant game going on. I kind of want to watch. It's DRX versus Varro right now. You would Edge? I would Edge. Having your music download is honestly pretty nice. You like all your silly music tracker, it tells you how brain rotted you are. Your music manager. It is a very nice QOL. But you have to like that's for if you have a like you have a set of songs that you know you like and you can play over and over again. I don't really have that. I just kind of open the app and let the app tell me what to listen to. So like a music manager would just be a lot of work for me to have to like manage. To have to like find songs to download. I think that adult money changes things, yeah. Agent U blog? Okay. I'll try Edge then. I'll try Edge for music next time. I'm so sad I didn't make an account for your music manager. Oh, is it gone? Lost the 14K listens to the song? Oh, that's tragic. Satoru's song is #1 with 1.1 thousand replays. Jesus. He needs to be decrowned by which one? By what song? Gonna re-listen to it another 14,000 times. Yeah, just keep it on loop while you're sleeping. Two more animals. What if we got a rat? Hamster. What was that? What's the new what's the song that's going to decrown the current crown? The current crown. The current song on the throne. No one say we can't do memes. It's far off. The old song had 14,000 repeats. Oh, you're gonna decrown it again with the same song. I don't know. Yotsuya. Leave it to Yotsuya Kawabashi could be. I see. I don't think I can add it to queue. I can't do that on YouTube. But I see. Right now it says at 500. If you leave it on looping overnight, how many counts can it get? Can you, since it's an offline music manager anyways, can't you just edit how many times you've listened to it? Is that not a possibility? That's fake as fuck. You literally listened to it 14,000 times before. You're just getting your same streak back. What do you mean that's fake as fuck? What do you mean? Can't be manually edited, but you could probably cheat it. I see. I'm just trying to suggest ways for you to get your streak back. Yeah, cheater. Come on, man. I don't know hamster anatomy, but I feel like the more four-legged animals I draw, the more I'll start to like understand the shared anatomy parts between them. Is this an edit or is this a real hamster? Would hamsters do this? That's our welcome back. Sorry, you guys were in that? You could hear me in that? Yeah, no, I was what was I saying? I was saying I'm just giving you suggestions to get the streak back. It's not cheating. You got the streak before. No. Oh. I don't know how I was talking to. Oh, Wiz didn't get an ad. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, no, it was just if only, you know. Streamlabs did announce that ads were going to run. Yeah, it did. I think sometimes people just don't get it. It's fine though. This hamster's not slaying enough. Hold up. I need hamster gestures. Give me. What if I made the hamster like this is an outlier? No, I know a lot of people sometimes just don't get ads. Most probably, it's because your country just doesn't have a company that wants to run ads on Twitch, and you just don't get ads on any channel, no matter how many they run. Or like sometimes you get like the purple screen where Twitch is like telling you that, oh, an ad is playing right now. Please wait. The shit ass Twitch blocking, kind of like the Spotify self advertising ads. But yeah, I know sometimes it doesn't run. I know America usually, like if you live in America, probably you get ads most of the time because you have a lot of advertisers there. But like if you go like from even in Southeast Asia around here, a lot of companies don't even know what Twitch is, so they tend to not want to advertise here, or like they don't even know they could advertise here or something. There's so many ads specifically pre-roll, but my stream's nice to you. You don't get as many. Okay, well if that works, then it works. That's whatever. Or if you live like anywhere in the Europe or like in any, I think you get a lot of ads. So hamster so cute. Thank you, Noya. Oh my god, what was that so loud? Thank you for the 100 bits too. Thank you, thank you. Using all the memes as a study. So nice. Hi Soja, welcome in. Oh, you guys probably couldn't hear the notification and the TTS, can you? because I muted it. Hold on, let me get that out. All right. How am I? I'm doing good. How about you? Not a thing? Okay. I had it. I have it open now. You should be able to hear it. But yeah, I forgot to turn it on. I usually have it off because I don't want the stream to be too much, to have too much noise. I'm sorry. Back in the old days when all the ads were pop-up ads and banner ads, man, I wish we can go back to that instead of like fucking intrusive ads, cover your entire screen, play a different video ad. I remember the days where YouTube ads are like a banner you can click X on after 5 seconds. Those were the good days. It really would rather a banner pop up, yeah. But that's why they stopped doing it, because it doesn't have a high enough conversion rate. To 20 million taskbar and Internet Explorer. Oh yeah. I see the websites give you the fake scroll bar on the side. Yeah, unskippable ad for a genre you don't watch for a service you don't need. Yep. That's what ads are. It's just like in case if you ever need it one day, you think of that brand. Next, expeditiously converted you to using an ad blocker if that's what they wanted. Yeah. It's almost impossible to, I feel like, to browse the internet without an ad blocker now. It's so everything is so loud, like so cluttered. I don't know what to draw for the last animal. What animal should I draw? Give me a gecko. Why not? Wait, no. What's that? Fat gator. It's not technically a. What have I drawn so far? 3 horses, shark, eagle, poorly drawn, 2 cats, monkey, hamster. I want to draw. This could be good for construction. The Geico gecko. Let's draw him, man. The fat gator. A reptilian. He's a cube, man. I like this thing so much. It's cute as fuck. It is. Internet contraceptive. Yep. That's what ad blocks are. I know this is a 3D model. It's not really an animal, but it serves the purpose. I just want to construct them in 3D space. And he is very easy to construct. He's a ball in a cube. Have I seen a New Dawn trailer? No. What is that? Did I grind all of week 5? No. I did 32 poses before today. I just did these poses and 8 animals. Like this side is all today. I did like 5 on Monday, 5 on Tuesday, 10 on Wednesday, I think. And then like 12 more yesterday night for poses. It's an anime movie, no clue what it's about. It looks pretty. Saw a short on Instagram. A New Dawn. I have not seen it. I feel like these I'm not exactly constructing, you know. I'm kind of just copying the image rather than constructing, so it's technically failed assignments. It should be constructing rather than copying. A New Dawn movie 2026. Ooh, it looks cool. Will I get? Oh, never mind. They won't hear this in the WAD, so I won't get muted. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll put the link in chat. I don't want to play these on stream. I got a copyright strike before for having the visuals for Yuri on Ice on stream before, and I don't want that. Comes on March, I see. Hi Nexo, welcome in. You can hear the audio, but I'm just watching this for a bit. Very cool style. This is 3D. It's like live 2D ish. It's not 3D, but it looks so good. It looks very good. Cool, very very cool style. It's like watercolor, but also like digital in some sense. The song's a banger too. I would watch. Ooh. Song by Imase. I don't know. I know the title. I know the romanji for the title. I can probably search for it by searching OP. OP for A New Dawn. It looks so good. March 6th. It's coming out in a month and a week. That's actually pretty quick. Your live has Studio Ghibli mix vibes. Hmm. I don't know. I've not seen this studio before, but the style looks very nice. Like, I'll show a bit. But the look at this. I love the backgrounding of these. All these. The background themes are always so cracked, and there's this one shot where it's the panning. It's still pictures, but they use it so effectively. And it's so nice. Is it here? This one. It's so nice, man. These are all still shots, and they're just shifting it, and it looks like camera's panning, and it's all. This is so cool. Finally got your driving license for an hour ago. Nice. Let's go, dude. And then go street racing. Time to lose the license. Yeah, it looks so good. This show. I'll add it to the. I'll add it on the notice list. Hopefully, I get to watch it when it comes out. So just context moderation is really upping their game. It was just that one time, but I think because I was stupid. I was playing like a Crunchyroll video. I forgot they're like monsters at like taking down content. But this is what it is, man. Rookie mistake. I played GFL. I have not played GFL. A friend's really addicted to it. Has been wanting you to check it out. I have never played Go Frontline. Enjoy it if you do. I know they have sexy guns. That's my extent of knowledge about GFL. I know it's guns but girls. And they're cool for that. It's an American man's dream, you know. What could you not like? It's guns and it's girls. It's cute anime girls. Oh, I played an offshoot of GFL, I believe. Neurocloud? Project Neurocloud? I don't know if that game still exists. I played Neurocloud for a bit. For like a month or so. And they have I don't know what the relationship between Neurocloud and GFL is, but I think it's kind of like Arknights and Enfield. But yeah. Makes so much sense he is American. It's a lot of fun, but only for like a month before you get stuck in progression. They added a lot of stuff to regular. They added a lot of stuff regularly. I see. The fan art and fan service is divine. Yep. I mean that's most gacha games. But yeah, I know GFL has really really good fan artists. I don't want you to straight up a bit more. I feel like I'm very slow at constructing. I guess it's fine. The thighs, they know the devs know what they like, and the devs know what we like, and it's the same things. We love that when a game does it, and is shameless about it. You know, when the game is perverted, it's not good. But when the game is shamelessly perverted, it becomes good. If that makes sense. If they know what they're doing is a fetish and they own up to it, it becomes a good game. If they are like a if they're like a they're basically a Gunnar harem game, but they're like, oh no guys, we're not making a Gunnar harem game. We're actually a very serious gacha game. We have a storyline, we have cool characters, we have good combat, we have good music. Like no, that's not respectable. Like just make your Gunnar harem game, you know? You don't need to package it with something else. Fatty. Oh yeah. I love this alligator. He's so cute. I don't even know if he's real, but I want a model, a rubber version or like a silicone version to put this on my desk. It would be so cute. Like, or like a clay model of it would be nice too. I also want the flat crocodile. I don't know why crocs have such funny memes for them, but I want them all. Bullying looks so aesthetic, especially at Tang Tang angle. It'd be so squishable. I see you're gonna pull for Tang Tang when she comes out. Then Tang Tang is not my favorite character. I like Bifu the most in from Wuling. But I think Bifu's probably gonna get relegated to be a 5-star, which is unfortunate. Like a stress ball, yeah. Just squish it. Mifu might be great sword. Yeah, we don't have fist weapons, unfortunately. But I don't know. She's probably a good physical team member. If I can get them before my physical team completely forms, maybe I can make a nicer one than Chen Tapan, you know. Because I don't have enough mats to raise 2 teams right now. But we might want it soon. He's so fat, dude. Look at those tiny little arms that can't reach anything. I think his head more lean forward like so. Just like this. Sleeve is knocking on your door. Where's Soja? The Croc's looking absolutely adorable. I could push it overhead. He would keep rolling. He would keep rolling. But good night. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good night's rest. You'll probably just beat the story and then slowly play until you collect all the operators. Yeah, same. I'll get bored of collecting Orbarium. I don't know. I just want more factory content to play with, to be honest. If they don't have a big factory expansion anytime soon, I don't I it's hard for me to see myself wanting to grind the combat and the farming part of the game. I had a cool idea to draw my character from the Arknights anime, but you haven't had the motivation to draw my character from the Arknights anime. He looks so pudgy. He is. Who's my character from the Arknights anime? Rare from the anime, but my character. I see. I see. Haven't had the motivation to draw. I mean, the idea is the motivation, you know. Usually, the strongest motivation to draw would be as the idea spawns in. But now that it's over, you just kind of have to be drawing, I guess. Okay, E10, we're done. Week 5. It's a lot of drawings. Let's make it big. What is week 6? What are we doing next week? I'm kind of scared. Is week 6 the perspective drawing from life? Week 6, 7. 6, 7. Week 4. Oh yeah, it is this thing. Point of view drawings from life. We only have to make 5, but that means we have to almost make 1 every day. And it would probably require me to go outside. I'll try to wake up early and go outside and draw before coming home, I guess. It looks hard as fuck. Yeah, I don't expect my drawings to be on this quality, but it could be fun. It will be fun, I think. I'm looking forward to this week actually, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens next week. I probably won't be able to do these on stream because I need to be outside. Maybe I can do day 1 on stream, like draw my computer and stuff. But yeah, I'll have to go outside. Imagine going outside. Or I can draw in other places in my house. I just won't be able to stream it. But yeah, this will be interesting. I don't know if there's like any tips to get through it. RL art stream, I don't think I can do that. Visual coordination training meant to build accuracy while replicating proportions, measurements, spatial relationships by observing, making careful calculations, strengthening ability to translate what you see into confident, precise drawings. So it's the accuracy of your eyes, kind of. Like draw what you see, kind of practice, I guess. Your visual coordination means being able to accurately represent the proportions and measurements of what you see on the page in your drawing. Connecting perspective and construction to visual coordination, we move forward to point of view drawings from live. For this exercise, grab your sketch, will find an interesting scene to draw. Be sure to keep the 5-point perspective grid in mind for any point of view drawing you do to ensure that the perspective grid you're drawing in is curvilinear. Interesting. iPad it or bring pencil paper? Probably iPad it. I think pencil paper could work too. I just maybe it would be faster to do it pencil paper because I wouldn't have the chance to erase my mistakes. But I'll see. Silhouettes. Copied images is interesting. 10 copied images. Wow. Oh, week 8 faces and reflections. Week 9 reference from Kim Jung-gi. Copy the old man's drawings. Hell yeah. Why do they want curvilinear if your eyes aren't fish eyes? Because we look in curvilinear perspective. Your head is the point of observation. Look to your left, there's a vanishing point there. Look to the right, there's a vanishing point there. Look up, there's a vanishing point there, and you look down, there's another vanishing point there. So a fisheye perspective is the most natural way to translate what you see onto paper, if that makes sense. Have a good look, River. Right? If you know your walls are parallel, right? If you go closer, if you stand close to a wall, they don't just converge to one side, right? You look to the left, they converge. But when you look to the right, they also converge. So that means they have to converge both ways. And if you want to put that on paper, the easiest way to do it is to draw them converging on both sides. You can make a maybe the 3-point perspective drawing, but it will be similar to like taking a picture with a long lens, right? You want to compress the picture down a little bit more for it to be. You have to crop your view basically for it to be 3-point. Is it possible to make bug capsule A farm that's 16 wide? Shouldn't a bucket just be 8? Like 24 wide? Because you need 8 outputs for metal. If you want 4 outputs, you can maybe, but it will be very long. 12 wide? 12 tiles? Or 12 outputs? Let's do comms. I'm done with this week. It was 4 unloaders. Well, capsule A is 8 unloaders for Farium. Because you want 2 bottles and 2 steel parts, I believe. 2 steel bottles, 2 steel parts. Wait, let me double check. Never mind, you just need you need 2 lines of bottle in. Is it? 2 lines of bottle in and 2 lines of buck flower in. So you need 8 outputs. A line of bottle needs two molding units. And a molding unit needs 2 refining units. I'm trying to make a 24. Yep. 34 is the one I have. But yeah. Good luck. It's gonna be fun. I should have made it shorter actually. I should have made it shorter so I can put it within an outpost. Now my outpost looks very ugly because I had to adapt it. But I want to make a design that's cleaner and more aesthetic and put that onto the outposts. You have one outpost as a shit battery farm, one power station, the other is empty. I have maxed out my ores. I showed this screenshot on Discord though. I'm so happy. Well, it's ugly right now. I want to make it more pretty, but I've maxed out my ores. I'm making. I have 3 modules of SC batteries, HC batteries, and 3 modules of bug capsule A, and 4 modules of bug capsule C running. to cap out the ores. There. This is my production. My production. This is what I spend my whole week for. If you do this, it's just right for 1080 ferrium per minute. It should be 240 amethyst per minute. I had one extra line running to make explosives, so I closed that off, and it's now 240. And that's this too. There's 20 extra originium that I don't know what to do with. It's 2/3 of a line, and you can shred it and burn it, I guess. But yeah, you don't really need to finish using all of them. Should have bought stocks yesterday. Is everything out? Is everything green today? Dude, my wooling stocks crashed today, dude. Everything is red. It's good day for buying the dip. But I'm waiting for the day where I can sell my wooling stocks because I'm so poor in wooling. Let's keep rendering this. You said you want me to add lakes onto them? I might have to do that on a different layer. I want to extend their lakes down below. Because if I don't right now, the background is just gonna look like this. Like the transparent version would look like this. The female admin has so much more emotion to her animations. She's more expressive, yeah. And the male admin is kind of like uh, trying to be stoic Omega or something, I guess. I don't know. Male admin definitely has a hidden ice water bowl. Hey, don't slander my goat like that. He's probably chill. Oh, so you wanted to say lock in though, bro. This might be hard. Wait, what might be hard? $24 wide? Oh. You can definitely fit it in there. Believe. With the plants? Yeah. I did 24. It's just gonna be very long. You just have to accept it being like longer. If you want it to be more compact, then you have to like just make it wider. I've seen people do 30 by 30, but mine's like 24 by it's like 47, 48. Maybe yours on the outpost. You should probably do the short and wide version then. If you want it to be aesthetic and you don't want to waste all the output ports, you can maybe put the put the eight put the 8 outputs in the middle, and then you might have six more to the sides, right? Then put the I don't know how to say. If this is your outpost, this is the bus. Put the thing here. There might be 3 here and 3 more here, but your plants are here instead. That makes sense. Use all of these to like pipe it in here. And then maybe you can have like a small battery module or something in here. Right, I hit a million Valley stock bills. Congratulations. I forgot how many outputs you can have per outpost. Sanity boosters expire? They do, yeah. I realize how weird that mechanic must be to other players. Yeah, they do expire in Arcanite, so we're used to it. They're kind of forced to use it to farm anything. I kind of just hoard all your boosts. I don't know. To keep you playing, I guess. Just farm anything. They will be useful in the future. Farm money if you don't know what to farm. Just farm whatever you need at the time. That's the easiest way to get the most out of it. XP cards, can never go wrong with it. Like Anfield would be the only gacha you ever play. They have too much stuff going on in them. Yeah. That's like basically what every gacha game tries to be though. They put your legs on a different layer. Hey, available, welcome in. Good song. Really? Dream Suite and C major. C major. W title. Chat foreshortening. Hi Crystal, welcome in. Welcome to me struggling with the legs. Because I didn't plan this pose with the legs in mind. Sorry for making me suffer. All good, you paid for it. Don't be sorry. Unplanned pose and still slaying. I didn't plan the legs. I planned everything above the knees. I think this looks fine, right? Maybe. Reason being, I want them to kind of like be here. Mhm. Mhm. Annoying to play. Just merge it. I can use a mask later, I suppose. Only have to split it for the guy because the guy has more things out of frame. You ever see those Chinese street vendor live streams on YouTube? Can't say I have. No. Just then packaging food for customers? What? No, I don't think my YouTube algorithm's there yet. I don't think I want to be there. I don't watch streams on YouTube. I don't watch shorts. So maybe that's why. Interesting concept though. Making your job into a second income by just streaming it. People would put it up, I guess. I don't know what's so interesting about watching it the whole day, but people will watch anything. The right audience, maybe. That one. There's also that one woman who does this 10-second review on clothes. I have not seen that. What is that? That sounds like a crazy fast-paced stream. But she takes the clothes out, she like flips it around, puts it on, takes it off, and then it's like done, go next. Like an assistant that helps her. She has an assistant that helps her put on the dress. Does a spin and rips it off, changes it into something else. That's crazy. Rips it off, like it just destroys the dress. A damaging rib. Oh, it's just like takes it off really fast. Just comes apart. That's crazy. Interesting. Would see. I think it would. That would be like some sort of like. I would see it on Twitter. You know, like some people sharing a clip, being like, "Oh, this look at this stream, this cool thing." I would see it like that. I wouldn't. I would. I don't think I'll ever find it on YouTube. At least my algo is not cooked enough to give me that. You ever come across it again? You probably will. You DM me to me. Sure, man. Corrupting my YouTube feed one short at a time. Let's go. What the hard emoji? Oh god. I forgot to do my laundry. I said I wanted I would have I should have done it like 2 hours ago. Wait, be right back. Let me go do it. Oh. I'm back, sorry. We're chill. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Viz. And safe. Let's separate this into two layers. Why you're bonking me, Jin? I thought you would be asleep at this hour. Didn't know where I went. I I didn't go anywhere. I was here. Well, I went away a little bit earlier. I had to do laundry, but I'm back now. You should be. Oh no. Don't know why you're up. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Now that you're out, might as well draw a bit. And whip out the tablet. And how what time do you have to wake up? In how many hours do you have to wake up again? What is a song? In 3 hours? Oh. Yeah, I might as well get a cup of coffee and just keep going till the day ends. That's rough, man. Yeah, what about you too, Wiz? Shouldn't you also be asleep, Wiz? Or is it like no work tomorrow? You have no work tomorrow, I see. Lucky you. Has no twig, welcome in. Yeah, because Viz usually goes to sleep around like 1, 2 p.m. my time, and Jin, you usually go to sleep around 3 p.m. my time. So today is quite unusual from both of you. But it's all good. We were lucky you wouldn't have to you wouldn't have had to work a 12-hour day yesterday. Oof. It's okay, at least you get the day break tomorrow. I feel like the cigarette shouldn't even be this far up. I feel like cigarette should be like here, you know? Like like usually you hold a cigarette. Yeah, it's around the first section of your hand. Never smoked before. I've never smoked before either. But I don't think well, I can see someone holding it with the fingers like this. But I think naturally if it's like more swag, you hold it with kind of like the first section of your finger. But this old man does like this. It's okay. Time to smoke together. I will never smoke in my life. I would rather die than smoke. Which I guess is the same thing. Smoking is dying anyways, but I don't want to smoke. I don't know what's so good about it. It stinks. Real. I don't know. I don't know if they ever did like anti-smoking campaign when I was a kid, but if they did, it worked really well. I never want to smoke in my life. Just from seeing how bad it is. Addiction's gonna addict, I guess. Yeah. If you already got addicted, then yeah, it is really hard to quit. Best anti the best anti-smoke campaign was your dad. Was your dad a smoker? You hated when the house smelled? I see. That's a that's annoying, yeah. My parents and my grandparents stopped smoking when I got birthed. Like my dad stopped smoking. My mom never smoked. Yeah, my dad and my grandfather are clean now. I think when I was a kid, my grandfather was still smoking a bit. I remember seeing them smoke, but I must have quit shortly after. Your grandpa used to have a big water pipe he smoked out of. Damn, that's sick. The giant pipe, the water bong, or whatever that is. I don't know. I don't even know how it works, but it looks cool. Time is it? 6:41. I think I can merge it now. At least I should merge the characters onto a new layer. Been reading a Chinese translation novel. What does the prefix Lao mean when it's added to a name? It just means they're old, I think. It's sometimes it's a part of their name, sometimes it's just like it just means they're old. Or it could have like a meaning for like superiority maybe. Like Lao Da as like your boss. Or like boss in the Yakuza kind of way, not the boss kind of work in a work way. But if they were really skilled, kind of like a grand like a master maybe. Teacher, 老师, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. 老德? No, that's not how it works. You don't just add it to a name. 老师 is just the name for it's just the word for a teacher. I don't have a Chinese name for my streaming career, so that's not really an easy way to do an example. But it would probably be like you add it after your name actually. Does it not work in Chinese? It could become Duck Sensei. Yeah, but not Lao Ya, you know. Oh yeah, so much like a gangster name. If 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 my name is just Ya, I guess it could be Ya Lao Shi. Yeah, this is Duck Sensei. Lao Ya is. It just doesn't sound good, man. This is Donald Duck, bro. Tang Lao Ya is Donald Duck, man. You don't do that. Lao Er. Well, Lao Er is kind of like Lao Ta, Lao San. Those guys are just like the first son, second son, third son kind of thing. This is the second character from Google Translate. Yazi. Oh, I guess. Wait, this is there a stroke there? No, there's no stroke. I wrote it right. Yazi. This just means the child of, or it could mean it could mean like small maybe. Maybe not too much use as small, but it's usually the child of something. Children is Haizi, right? I don't know. I don't remember how to write Hai. What playlist is this? And saddest song? This is Daughter of Evil. Daughter of Evil series. These are, I don't know. It's a random YouTube playlist I'm listening to today, but it's a bunch of Vocaloid. Just put duck. Yeah, but ya is also duck. But yazi is also duck. If that makes sense. It's a noun indicator. Yeah, that's a way better explanation than what I could pull up. It's a noun indicator. How else do we use it? Mouth? Mouth? What is mouth? 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 Oh, mouth. How do you write it? Wow. Is it like this? Cat? No, Mao we don't use Mao Zi ba. I don't think we use. I don't think we put it like this. It's just Mao. Yichu Mao. Language is hard. We should just communicate telepathically. So true. 小子. It's kind of like prick. Why you doing, you prick? But this could also mean a kid. I don't remember how to write Haizi. I don't know. That is it? No. 是子孙孩子. Ah, never mind. I can't. 饺子 smell like little shit. Yeah. Is there any heard 毛子? 小可爱的帽子 from men who are afraid to use 猫咪. Maybe it's more mainland Chinese, and I have not heard people use 帽子 ever in Malaysia. 帽子. I can hear people using it. I guess it's just not natural here. It how 可爱的猫 is that just You know, that's just how it sounds. 这只猫好可爱，也没有说这猫子好可爱。Is it Malay language or is it mostly Mandarin? What do you mean? In Malaysia? In Malaysia, of course, that's Malay. People speak Malay more than Mandarin. In my family or in my friend group, we don't really mix Malay words in our conversations, I guess. But we speak it. I would have to speak a bit more Malay in this year, actually. Now that I have now I have a job, because I need to communicate with my coworkers that don't speak English and Chinese. Has zero knowledge of Asian countries? It's Malaysia. Yeah. Malaysia's national language, yeah. The government agencies use it. Mama stalls use it. Which makes you surprised at how many Malaysians can't speak Malay or Chinese for that matter. There's a lot of people that learn one or two and decide that it's good enough for their life. There's a 3-minute Malay redeem. I will not be able to speak in Malay to you guys. I can barely speak it in situations where I am required to speak it. So I can understand what they're saying. I can't speak it though. And I speak like a child. It's not pretty. It's not like my Chinese where I can speak somewhat fluently. My Malay is elementary school level, man. It's not pretty. 这中文 on Twitch, everyone speaks like a child. Yeah, can speak somewhat fluently. 你要说的顺的话，我还是要有一个标题吧，一个不是标题，要有话题说，不是吗？但我把我自己移回来的，是太外面了，我刚刚没有看到。对，那看起来应该还好。为什么你听不懂？可能说比较快吧，而且因为我的发音不标准，我的发音是已经有掺太多马来西亚发音，所以不标准，而且说话的时候有时候会快，然后字就全部连起来了。平时可以，是不是太迟了？也有可能是太迟了，你现在头脑转不过来，去睡觉啊！你还在这里做什么？睡觉，大哥。听起来像中文，听起来像就可以了，你不用听得懂。其实当做我在说没有意义的话，太迟，对，不是吗？太晚了，太暗不是暗亮不是，就是光照够不够吗？太迟了，晚了，一样的意思吧。我们通常是用迟，没有用太晚。我们上课是迟到，不是晚到。 太暗，不知道吧？所以你们所以听不懂，就是一些比较小的细节不一样吧。因为我的中文跟大陆的还是差很多，可是听得懂是听得懂。上次去台湾旅行的时候，可以明白是没有问题的，就是听得懂是没问题。就是有时说话他们会让你说2次吧。太迟是开会上的那种事，太暗，哪一个暗？阴阳上去哪一个？哪一个暗呢？这个吗？这是晚。哎，我不知道你说哪个。早安，太安，这我就完全没听过了。早安是这个安吧？这个不是，这不是安全吗？安全的安，没用这个来说时间了。太暗了，没有，完全没有听过这个用法。迟到，迟，就像太迟，这太迟是 too late. It's like almost the same thing. 太迟了。Yeah, it's like too late, I guess. 迟到了，迟了。This is like late, right? Sorry, too late. Yeah, you're right on that. This is like too, right? Or like big. Chinese lesson with Doug. I've never seen people use an in this context in my life. Even in Taiwan. Tai'an. No. This is like 国泰平安, bro. This is like big save, man. In my understanding. Like it's just like save. Or like an is like settled, I guess. Anting. I've never really seen it used as a time. How lucky we are. I Yeah, I'm lucky. I know the language a little bit. At least it's enough to communicate. So the way you say it would be like 这么暗了你还不睡觉吗? So like that, it sounds so weird to me. Like, oh, yeah, we just never used it that way, I guess. You're butchering on with one. Oh, 太晚了。侯雅 is like 好夜了，对吧？ More writing. 好夜. This also works. This is 夜。好晚了。These I can see I yeah, we use it like this, but not un. The problem is lazy Cantonese and not pronouncing things properly. Yeah. Cantonese, oh, I guess so. It's like ho an, ho wan. No, but in Cantonese it's still one, right? They just changed the intonation. Hong an. I don't know. I don't know Cantonese. An? Ho an. Okay, I see. Maybe that's why. An. So this is an in Cantonese. I see. I'm learning Cantonese. Because usually I can understand when people speak in Cantonese, but it's more like you understand it from the context of the sentence around it because so many words have the same pronunciation and that they're pronounced differently. Interesting. Feeling when your parents never corrected your Cantonese or Mandarin, so you butcher both Canto and Mandarin. I mean, the point is usually it's like it's enough, so like they don't. Like as long as you can understand each other, there's no need to correct it, I suppose. But yeah, it is not good for learning. Special blend of Canto Mando. That must be so confusing. No one can understand you. Oh, oh, that's cooked. Yeah, my parents never made the effort to teach me dialects. My grandparents tried. They would like there was a period of time where they would like only speak to me in dialects, but then I would just reply to them in Chinese, so they gave up. Like I think even now they're still like testing us here and there. They will be like they would randomly speak to us in Hokkien and be like, "Oh, 你听得懂吗?" And I'll be like, 听得懂. And it'll be like, haha. And yeah, I don't fucking know, man. For the first 15 years of your life, today was 今天. Yeah, 今天. Not 今日. 今天. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, yeah, it'd be like that. At least your parents use the same language. Your parents English say English words in the Chinese way. Wait, how? McDonald. Like, you want to go to McDonald? Zaya, today dinner we eat strawberry. Okay, I've never heard strawberry spoken. Strawberry. Straw. That's it. That's. I didn't know you guys were all Chinese. What is happening on my screen? I'm drawing. I just. What else is happening? You used to have a restaurant which had a smorgasbord, and to say smorg, there was smog. How do they say the whole thing? Smorgasbord. The little guys next to me, are they cute? Aren't they cute? It's my band. It's my personal band. They're vibing with me. It's a bunch of Arknights characters and Kasane Teto. They're just chilling. They don't know the word. I see. small good. But they're still ordering it regardless. It's my version of like the Subway Surfers on the side, you know. Yeah, we were just talking about Chinese and how it's a confusing language. Guys, we should all go to Taiwan to like for a vacation one day. Taiwan is so fun. I want to go to China one day, but like once it's stable, I guess. Once the situation is more calm. Just to be clear, strawberry. Strawberry. So I usually say strawberry in Hong Kong. Good old Mei is the only way in your books. Yeah, it's just Mei. Or like I don't even say Mei. With my parents, we just say strawberry. It's like when we're grocery shopping, it's just like, oh well, my strawberry. We don't even like speak it in all Chinese. If I tell them well my Mei, they will look at me weird. I was like, why are you speaking like that? Speak English, bro. In English, yeah. My parents understand English. Oh, sorry, phone call. No, never mind. I don't need to pick it up. They're just ringing me for me to look at the message. Okay, I need to end in 15 minutes. In English, yeah. We say most things in English, actually. Not most things, but our conversations are in Chinese, but like a lot of the terms are in English. Like a lot of borrowed words. That's why my English is okay. But I still have to like figure out ways to like translate stuff back into Chinese when I talk to them. My brother's way better in doing it because because he speaks in Chinese way more. But since I speak in English every day with my friends and you guys, and then and online I watching like all everything is English. It's hard for me to translate things back into like Chinese for them. Like every time when I'm watching, say like a Valorant tournament, and my dad walks out and he's like, "Oh, why are you watching?" I can't more. And I will tell him, "Oh, it's game and stuff." And then he'll ask like details and stuff, and it'll be so hard for me to explain. Like I don't know how to say overtime. Like explain the concept of overtime to him, you know. How do I translate the 6-7 meme to my dad? I did not. He did ask me about it. My dad asked me what is 6-7 in on like messages on WhatsApp. He sent it in the family group chat. He's like, "What is this?" And then I just said that you don't have to worry about it. It's stupid. 没有意思这种的，不要理他。You know, it's just, it is stupid though. 6-7. I wonder when 6-7 is gonna die. Because now it's a problem with like memes with very common words as the meme, because it comes out very easily, and then people would just reference the meme even though it's not funny anymore. So it's hard to die, right? You always keep his corpse around. 6-7. I like Among Us is one thing, you know, like being sus. I've always also I have an English question for you guys. Is do you say this person is suspicious or do you say this person is suspect? Number beams tend to live for a while. Yeah. I mean, 6 9 is still a thing, 420 is still a thing. And those have been like years. It's suspicious, right? Okay. So I'm not tripping. I was watching a video the other day and they were saying, like, the guy said, like, oh, this is so suspect. And I was like, it's so weird why people use that word now. Suspect's a noun, right? I see so many YouTube videos where people say this person is so suspect. Like it's so it's weird. Like I'm the yeah I am the suspect. I'm not suspicious. You know, I'm suspicious when I'm the suspect. But like I swear, ever since Among Us became a thing, people started using suspect as an adjective. I don't know why. Like I don't know why. It's just such a weird way to use it. This person is a suspect. This person is suspect. Is suspect an adjective? I don't think so. At least I've not. When I was learning English, it wasn't used like that. Maybe English. I mean, English changes over time, so probably now, even if you use it like that, people understand. I just, I don't know. I just keep it keeps stumping me. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. But it's just that feeling. It just doesn't sound right, but it's not like necessarily wrong, I guess. It's past tense. Suspected is adjective, yeah. Are they doing the thing where they break a word to use informally? No, not really. Like the context for when I noticed it the most in the most recent uh in the most recent offend offense is I was watching a playthrough by CDogVA and he was playing Soma, right? He was using suspect to it was like it just felt wrong. He's using suspect as an adjective. It's like this character is suspect. And I was just like, that's odd. Maybe it is a valid form. It could be. I think it's all three. Suspected is an adjective. But if you're suspected, then you're suspicious, right? You're suspected to be this thing. I don't know. It's weird. The present tense would be suspect. Yeah, maybe. It's probably not that wrong. I just felt it was odd. And maybe it is just more annoying to say suspicious than suspect. So it is what it is. Okay, I'll merge and paint all of this tomorrow. We need to end. I need to go out and get treat. No, it can be used in multiple ways. Is that be a thing? Oh, let's see. Alright, let's finish. Let's wrap up this suspicious word, and I need to end. Suspect. Have an idea or impression of the existence. If you suspect a gas leak, I see. If you suspect a gas leak, so like if you're suspicious of a gas leak, I just always heard like the way if you're like you're not suspect about something, you're suspicious about something. That's what I've always felt more right on. But maybe if you're suspect about something, that could work too. Yeah. Can be used as a verb and a noun. As an adjective. Yeah. If a past tense form is an adjective, then the present tense must be. A suspect package was found on the platform. I guess it's interchangeable, I suppose. A suspicious package, a suspect package. I don't know. Thank you, Wiz. I guess I just have to get used to it. All right.
Good conversations today. Let's find someone to raid.
I'm done. I need to go out in 5 minutes. So let's throw you guys to. Is Rika streaming? Is Rika here? More importantly, last time I wanted to raid Rika, she was having food or getting food or something. All right, they're here. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Days of Rika. They are very cool. Very cool artists working on emotes. Suspicious feels more right. Right. I think it's because I think it's because the book I usually see suspicious in books rather than suspect. But yeah, it's okay. All right, let's raid. Thanks for being here, everyone. I will not stream on the weekends. I will not be home, so I will see you guys next Monday. Thanks for coming here. Hopefully tonight I can not wrap this up. I think I still need one more day to render this after merging. I spent too long working on the queues, but yeah, I'll probably wrap it up over. Oh, I can't work on it on the weekends. I'm not home. I'll wrap it up next Monday. So yeah, thanks for coming. Right, I hope that's the right channel to rate and it's not rate the wrong account again. And yeah, okay. Let's go check Rico out. They are making emotes right now. Very cool. And they also play Enfield, so if you want to talk about Enfield, you can yap about it there, I suppose. Again, I wanted to rate Yasu last time. I rated the wrong name. it was unfortunate. But yeah. Thanks for being here, y'all. See you guys next week. With more challenges and more drawings. I don't know. It's gonna be February once I see you guys. So see you next month, I suppose. Have a good rest of the month, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good sleep if you're sleeping. And yeah, hopefully we can work on this next week. All right, goodbye. We need to make a new offline screen. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'll jot down a date for it. All right. Bye, everyone. Good night.